Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at COSAonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway. Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Sugar Doyle with you. Program changes coming right up. What a beautiful fall evening for horse racing. In the forest city of Ontario, the leaves are fabulous this time of year. 10 Celsius, 50 Fahrenheit, and a breeze out of the east. That's what we're dealing with here this evening, but it's clear, it's fast, and dry conditions. Changes for Monday. 11 race card, $10,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5 play, starting things up race number 1. There are no changes for the trotters in the opener. Pick 4 play starts up in race 2, no changes. Not much for changes this evening, folks. Race 3 is clear. 4th race, nothing doing. Non-jackpot high 5 in race number 5. Number 6, third time's the dream. Remove the Murphy blind from the left side and switching to the open bridle. Race 6. Number 5, Arthur Idlam, switching to blinkers. Second Ontario start for that one. He's ready to pop. The 6th, Thunderbolt Run. Hupples shortened up 56 to 54 inches. Race 7 with 11 races carded. It will start a pick 5 play. Race 7, the 5, he's a big deal. Steel, 2 aluminum shoes up front. 8th race kicks off the late pick 4. No changes there. 9th race, Autumn Series Final for a purse of $23,000 plus. No changes for the fillies in the Autumn Series Final, race 9. 10th race, Trotters. Number 5, Olina, switching to the open bridle. Scratch the 6, Curod. And race 11, the high 5 finale. No changes. 4 minutes away from an opener. Short break. We'll come back and we'll set up that early pick 5 with a ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abroad Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Lots more to come.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. A beautiful evening behind me here on track, fast and dry for 11 races. We're coming in off a big Breeders' Crown weekend over at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Highlights for me on my end, of course, Bojangles, the 2-year-old, going 12 for 12 on Friday night, 148-3 track stakes Canadian record for a 2-year-old. Just awesome. I remember back in June going down for the baby races and made a social media post saying, "Remember the name Bojangles." Well, perfect season. What a story for trainer Dr. Ian Moore and all the connections of Bojangles. Another highlight for me would have been Irvin Hanover, right? And for many, conditioned by Dave Maneri, Mark McKinnon, fine job with the caretaking duties. Irvin Hanover, 146-2 Canadian record on a cool October night here in Ontario. I mean, it was just above the freezing mark. Unbelievable. Irvin Hanover, 146-2. Congratulations to the connections on him as well. Our Kamloops Classic winner from 2025. Pick 5 ticket idea. Let's go to it. Bring up the Pick 5 ticket idea for Abode. Home comfort. 40 for me. The opening leg of this Pick 5 play, we're using 2, 3, 4, and 6. Baracus, Southview, Abraham, Bad Lil B, and Franken Speed. Those are the 4 that are taking the action. 2, 3, 4, and 6 right now. I'll use all of them to possibly start up this Pick 5 play. Race 2. More trotters there. We're using 3, 5, and 7. PC Chattahoochee, Handy Sandy, Masoteraput. Outside gate. Third race. Inside to Lucky's Big Boy, Crazen Party Boy. It's a pretty good shot at an exactor box with those two in the third, both with early speed, likely to be the lineup in the early going. Race number 3, 1 and 2. Fourth race, we're on the 2 and 4, leading Resolve and Billie Jean Queen. She's coming off a very sharp qualifying deuce over Flamborough on October 18th. Looks like she's fresh and ready to roll there in the fourth. Fifth and final leg of this Pick 5, we're using the 1 horse, New Legacy, and the 4, Classy Guy. Classy Guy leaving right behind the car, likely to be the early speed factor there. We're getting close to a post parade. Race number 1 of 11. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this evening. There's a live shot from our paddock. Horses and drivers vacating, soon to step out on post parade. Again, it's race 1 of 11 to begin the popular Pick 5 play. Number 4, Bad Lil B, back on the regular rotation now. Did show improvement last week, just missing. Finishing second best in the latest. The first runner-up finish for that one. Still a maiden coming in, the daughter of El Sogno Dream, racing for Angela Clark, trained and driven by Lauren House, gets a great shot, leaving right behind the car in the opener. Right now, an 8-5 favorite, the 4, Bad Lil B. Trotters on parade for an opener. You're looking at One Good-Hearted Woman, 2-year-old daughter of Don't Let Him Hear for Dennis Duford. Dennis driving for trainer Ashley Duford. Post 2 for Baracus. Baracus for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills. Paul training Brody LeCain is in the sulky. Number 3, Southview Abraham, the gray stallion son of Amigo Hall, owned by Michelle McMullen, trained by Ken Gowan. Andy Moore staying on for the drive. Here's the 4, Bad Lil B, the filly, racing for owner Angela Clark, Lauren House, training and driving. Number 5, Nanak, making her third career start after 2 straight thirds in her young career. This one owned, trained, and driven, as well as bred by Jeff O'Brien. He does it all. Number 6, Franken Speed. It's Chris Johnston, the owner, trainer, and driver. 7 outside for Storm Me. This one owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider trains. Sam Philly on up. And the trailing spot for the 8, Royal Me. Still a maiden coming in. Colonel Schneider Jr., one of two. For Team Schneider here was Cash Schneider Trains. Jason Ryan is doing the driving. Those are your 8 trotters for a Monday evening opener. Mostly maidens here, the lone winner being number 3, Southview Abraham. Does have that maiden victory over the 5/8 track at Sarnia this past summer, 2:02.4. You're looking at him. Number 3, Southview Abraham here. Andy Moore stays on. My top selection had him pegged as a possible upset factor in the big odds last time out, like over 60-1. He's 18-1 before that, so lots of double-digit odds for the program lines. But right now, a 3-1 second choice and looking very sharp coming out of the post parade. The $10,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5, starting right up here in the opener. Number 4, Bad Lil B, was showing improvement last time out. Her first runner-up finish. Been out 15 times in her young career. Just a 1 start as a 2-year-old. 14 times in her 3-year-old season. But again, her best showing on the board came last time out with the deuce. So, things are going in the right direction here for this daughter of El Sagno Dream. Lauren House leaving right behind the car. There might be a bit of speed to work with. We've seen Lauren put a few on the lead here early in this meet. When Lauren's on top with a horse here in London, usually means some pretty good things are ahead. So we'll watch for the filly, Bad Lil B, to maybe show some early speed here in the opener. There is still time. The starting car headed towards the backside now. Number 2, Baracus. Now, he might not be the most experienced in here, but he does have that age factor over the rest of them. This is a 9-year-old maiden, son of Angus Hall here. Baracus, Brody Lacane on board. Since returning to the races this season from 2 outings over London through the month of October, it's 2 thirds. So Baracus does have some early speed to work with. Brody, that is, will likely try to find some early momentum here with the 2 Baracus. 12-1 price player here, just over a minute. And then there was the 6 of Franken Speed. Franken Speed was making a big move through the second quarter last time out, though it might have took some zip out of this one's wheels, but he still managed 5th. Before that, 3 straight runner-up finishes. He's 9 for 15 in top 3 finishes, including 5 runner-ups. So yet to break the maiden, number 6, Frank and Speed. He'd be one of the more experienced in here with 15 starts in his 2025 season. Could be sitting on the win here for Chris Johnston. I like the chances. I love that price right now. Likely the best value on the board here with this 6, Frank and Speed. Starter John calling for the trotters to line up here. Appears the first one to go to the wings is going to be number 3, Southview Abraham. 7-5 favorite status here. Lone winner in the field. The rest are maidens. A beauty of a fall evening for a horse race here in the Forest City of Ontario. Gates moving. Your last call to get in on this pick 5 opportunity. From the inside, Good-Hearted Woman, the 2-year-old. Then it's Baracus, Southview Abraham, Bad Lil B's in the center. Then Nanik, Frankenspeed, Stormy, the back tier for Royal Me. 8 trotters, top of the stretch. Be a gapped off beginning here for number 6, Franken Speed, spotting them 5 lengths. Here they come. And they're off. Little steppy on the inside. Baracus to a break. Baracus has rolled off stride in the center. Bad Lil B. House has that one in play early, though the gray Southview Abraham has got the best beginning thus far. Southview Abraham, Gray Stallion son of Amigo Hall, is on top early, pocketing up in second. Bad Lil B. From the trailing spot to be third was Royal Me, situated fourth. The 2-year-old Good-Hearted Woman that came ahead of Nanak, then Franken Speed going third to last ahead of Store Me, and trailing after the gate miscue was Baracus, 30-1, likely comfortable. Opening quarter-mile speed here for 6-5 favorite Southview Abraham. His lead is now 2.5 lengths to the filly. Bad Lil B continuing in second, trotting third. Royal Me up on the outside now. Franken Speed put in play by Johnston. That's going to flush out. Royal Me just prior to the half getting chased up now. Jason Ryan asking Royal Me to go on in here. The half was up in just 2 and 4. Royal Me going around, not quite pylon position yet as Southview Abraham digs in towards the inside to come on back and lead by 1/4 of a length. Southview Abraham onto the backside, final time being pressed along by Royal Me. Tripping out in third has been Bad Lil B. The high road now for Franken Speed. Chris Johnston rousing that one up on the 3 wide side, up and by 3/4. It was 1:33 and 3. Franken Speed at 9-2 will try to go on by Southview Abraham, who's going to take him on. Bad Lil B still getting a pretty good trip there in third. Out of the backfield, 3 deep fourth is Store Me, and going widest of all will be Baracus into the stretch. Along the inside, Southview Abraham, Franken Speed still at him on the outside. These two together right down to the wire. Southview Abraham on top. Franken Speed was second. Third goes to Bad Lil B and the 2-year-old Good-Hearted Woman, rounding up the top 4 in 2, 5, and 4. There's a $50,000 opening race handle, $14,000 plus. Pick 5, pool 6-5 favorite Southview Abraham just holding over the 6 Franken Speed at 9-2. Back to Victory Lane here. The opener goes to number 3, Southview Abraham. It's the second career victory for the 4-year-old Gray Stallion son of Amigo Hall from the Andover Halldam Southern Mist, owned by Michelle McMullen of Wallacestown. It's Ken Gowan trained. Andy Moore driven to win, on top all the way here for the second career victory. Trip around the London Oval on this cool fall evening in 2:05 and 4. Southview Abraham on top, starting things up here at 6-5. Congratulations. Race number 1, going official. Awaiting prices here for the opener. $4.50 for Southview Abraham. That exactor came back at $19.50. That's all right for those two. Dollar try of $40.35. The super for a buck, $409.40. The 20 center was worth $81.88. So again, a $14,000 plus pick 5 pool. Starting things up, race favorite Southview Abraham takes the opening leg. It's the early pick 4, $7,500 guaranteed pool here in the second race. Exactor try. Superfecta, it's another full field of 8, going postward in about 9 minutes. Race number 1, the official rundown. Good-Hearted Woman 4, Baracus was 6, Southview Abraham finishing first. Bad Little Bee was third, Nanak 8, Frankenspeed second, Storm Me was fifth, Royal Me finishing seventh. From the top of 4, 6, 1, 3, 8, 2, 5, and 7, career win number 2, Southview Abraham. 6 minutes away from our early pick 4. Favorite status to complete the early double goes to 3 PC Chattahoochee, $7.80 coming back on a $2 play. Next choice, number 4 Genie T, who opens as a favorite here. Or some mild action as well for the 5 Handy Sandy, as well as 7 Masso Terraput. 5 minutes away from an early pick 4 in London. Another ticket idea. We've got things underway for the pick 5 with Southview Abraham. So let's start up an early pick 4. It's race number 2. $7,500 guaranteed pool. Live money in play, by the way, for that pick 5. $14,000 plus pool. And it's about a third of that pool still live and in play following the victory by race favorite Southview Abraham. It's $4,538 still in play from $14,588. So, race 2, Trotters. I'm liking the chances for 3. PC Chattahoochee, as well as 5, Handy Sandy. And we'll give the 7, Maso Terapu, a great shot at doubling up. Had the outside post 7 last time out, was taking control early with not much of a problem. Will be facing slightly tougher this time around, the 7 Maso Terapu here in race number 2. Third race, we went inside to 1 Lucky's Big Boy and 2 Crazen Party Boy. I think it's got to be one of those two. That could be the lineup as well. They both got the early speed, so I think it's going to be sitting 1-2, 2-1 in the early going. Good exactor box play there, likely in the third. Fourth race, trotting event, using 2 Leading Resolve, as well as 4 Billie Jean Queen off a very sharp qualifying deuce over Flamborough mid-October. Fourth and final leg of this pick 4, we're gone inside to New Legacy and the 4 Classy Guy. Now the speed should be with the 4 Classy Guy, Nick Stewart. Leaving right behind the car, though, the 1 New Legacy, of course, with the rail advantage, hoping that one finds a spot up close. Jason Ryan listed, and staying on New Legacy for trainer Terry Gallant. That's the way I see the early pick 4 shaking down. Ticket idea brought to you by our friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. A little over 2 minutes to play this early pick 4. We'll see them stepping out on post parade here shortly. Live racing continuing tomorrow evening, the 5:50 start time, and again into Friday evening, again 5:50. Shout out to our cappers this evening, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keaton, Nathan Bain in the second race. Number 7, Maso Terapu, again had no trouble from an outside post in the latest, but will be facing slightly tougher. Draw day for Friday is tomorrow, so if you're racing Friday evening, please enter tomorrow. And those that are racing on Friday evening, being a Halloween night here in London, feel free to dress up your horses on Friday night's Halloween card edition here at the Raceway. Your chance to win one of 2 Wilson's Tack gift cards sponsored by the Raceway. So looking to have a little bit of fun with our horses. Those of you that are racing on Friday evening will know for sure tomorrow following the draw. Feel free to dress up your horses in any way you see fit for a chance to win one of 2 $100 Wilson's Tack gift cards sponsored by the Raceway. And if you happen to be a caretaker on that night, why not dress up as well? Your chance to earn more ballots towards that Wilson Tack gift card giveaway. All part of our Halloween card this coming Friday evening at the Raceway. Race 2, Trotters stepping out here on Post Parade. Exactor Try, Super, and Early Pick 4 kicks off. You're looking at 1, non-compliant Natasha Day. Gets the call here for owner, trainer, breeder, Natalie Baumlisberger. Number 2, Muscle Charm, coming in off the qualifier for Bill Pendleton, Ted Knight. Ted training, Austin Sori in the sulky. Austin leading all drivers in Canada this season, coming into tonight for driving wins in the 2025 season. He's got 324, 5 more than James McDonald, sitting second. Here's 3, PC Chattahoochee, Garrett Rooney on board for Curtis and Amy Clements. Curtis does the training, Garrett Rooney driving 3. Number 4, Jeannie T, Louis Gregg, owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Vicky Gregg. Robert Budd, the owner breeder of 5, Handy Sandy. It's Peter Core training and driving Handy Sandy in to go tonight following about a month of missed time at the races. Here's number 6, Charmbo Cash, Sam Filion listed for John Ryer of Kitchener. It's Natalie Elliott training. Outside chance for number 7, Masso Terapu, trying to double up over London for William Brown, Paul Kelly, David Jim King, and Gary Adair with King training. Paul McKenzie stays on. And then it's going to be a trailing spot for the 8, Royalty. This one owned, trained, and driven by Brad Moore of Sarnia. There you have it. 8 Trotters to contest race number 2, opening leg of the Early Pick 4. Top selection for me here. I'm going to stick to it, even though this mare has missed some time. Looking like 5 weeks or so of missed time here for Handy Sandy. It's going to be her try at 6 seasonal wins. A pretty solid record from her 2025 season. 10 starts, 5 wins, 2 seconds, and a third. Done some pretty good work over the summer up and around Sarnia, where she had 3 straight victories from August going into mid-September. She's got a life best of 2 minutes 3/5, taking over that 5/8 track. And here she is in London, trying to find her way to the winner's circle once again. She was second best in the latest, and then she was in to go here on October 6th, though had scratched lame. So again, has missed about 5 weeks of racing action. If she's anything close to her A game here, I could see her hitting the winner's circle again. She's been there 5 times already in her 2025 season, and that's a lot more than any of the others in here. Some of them are coming in winless, the others with 1 and 2 wins on the season. Again, she's been there 5 times in her 2025 season. Number 5, Handy Sandy, holding at 7-2, $7,500 guaranteed pool, pick 4 right here. Outside chance here for 7, Masso Terapu. Had no trouble crossing right on over from post 7 last time out. Was on the lead going into turn number 2 and would not be caught. Just a one-time winner. That was the maiden score. First time over London was her latest, and that was, again, from the outside post 7. So there is some serious gate speed to work with for this daughter of Muscle Mass McKenzie, staying on board for co-owner Trainer King. One to think about, and it's a pretty good price for one that's coming in here off a sharp win from an outside post 7, though does step up a little bit in class here. Last call for the Early Pick 4. Here's 3 PC Chattahoochee. Now this one has taken all the action. Was once 3-5. Is even money currently. Likely to go away as the post-time favorite here. Got caught up in traffic last time out. Did manage a 4th best finish. Coming back at pretty good, 101. A beaten favorite on that occasion, though. Another one that's just a one-time winner. There are many in here that have been camera shy this season. This would be one of them. Number 3, PC Chattahoochee. She's 1 for 17 in the win column. And right now, an odds-on favorite. Starter is getting close to move into position. Still time on this pick 4. If you're looking for a long shot, maybe to toss in for the tries and supers, maybe it's the one. Non-compliant. Here's another one that has missed a bit of time, 6 weeks in fact, but we had her here in London before. She knows her way around this half miler, going out for owner, trainer, breeder, Natalie Baumlisberger. Natasha Day on board. It's girl power on the rail here with 1 non-compliant. Still time on this pick 4. You'd have to hurry though. Non-compliant on the rail. Muscle Charm post 2. Then it's PC Chattahoochee, Jeannie T. Handy Sandy, Charmbo Cash, Maso Terapu, and Royal T is going to back tier it. Into the stretch. Race 2, Trotters to start up an early pick 4. They're off. Handy Sandy, Maso Terapu, 1-2 off the car. Maso Terapu up on the outside for Mackenzie, headed straight for the top once again this week. Maso Terapu has a touchdown on the lead. That lead has become 3 full lengths in the early going. Handy Sandy away for the pocket ride. PC Chattahoochee at 1-5 is trotting in 3rd. 4th best away for Charmbo Cash. That ahead of Muscle Charm. 3rd to last was GDT. Back markers are lagging. Non-compliant comes ahead of Royalty. 29 flat. Brisk opening quarter here on a cool fall evening in London. The lead still 2 full lengths to Maso Terapu continuing to follow along. Handy Sandy and a move to the outside now. In 3rd, PC Chattahoochee getting open road this evening. PC Chattahoochee now takes 2nd with just over a lap to go. These two hooking up for a 3rd quarter tilt. Maso Terapu put them at the half in a minute, 3/5. Pressed along now by the first up attacker, PC Chattahoochee. Riding pylons in 3rd, continues Handy Sandy, trotting for Charmbo Cash out of the backfield. And Jeannie T getting underway, about 7 off the lead. Just went around Muscle Charm, then it's back to Royalty, and your trailer non-compliant up and by 3/4. Maso Terapu still doing good things up front for Mackenzie. By 3/4, 130 flat. That was a 29-2 3rd quarter tilt. Nothing settled between the front 2 just yet. Maso Terapu still battling on against that heavy favorite PC Chattahoochee. Jeannie T trying to join them there from 3rd, coming up quickly. The front 2 still throwing down Maso Terapu. It's PC Chattahoochee, Maso Terapu, or PC Chattahoochee. PC Chattahoochee against Maso Terapu. It's a win photo required here in the 2nd. Finishing up in 3rd, Jeannie T, 2:01-4. I might give the edge to the 3, PC Chattahoochee there at 1-5. There was a win photo called for here in race number 2. It got tight, and the edge did go to number 3, PC Chattahoochee. Just those final strides getting up over the long shot. 1-5. PC Chattahoochee just up in time over the 15-1 pace setter Maso Terapu. Then it was 4, Jeannie T, and 5, Handy Sandy. 3, 7, 4, and 5. It's unofficial. Curtis Clements coming back with PC. Chattahoochee Curtis sharing ownership with Amy Clements. They're the breeders. Curtis the trainer. Winning drivers Garrett Rooney. PC Chattahoochee, 3-year-old bay fielded by Wheeling and Dealin. Out of Heroin Sealster by Federal Flex. Second career victory for the filly. Gutsy winning effort tonight, living on the outside and still coming on the end to get there in 2:01 and 4. PC Chattahoochee at 1-5 did not disappoint her backers this evening. She'll begin the early pick 4 in London. Congratulations. Second race official, 250 PC Chattahoochee. Early double, pair of 3s for 780. Exactor came back at $13.30. Dollar try, $15.80. Super for $1, $41.25. 20 center, coming back at $8.25. Flip the page. On to race 3, a pacing event with all 7 on gate. Exactor try, super, pick 3, up and coming, 6 minutes. Race 2, the rundown, non-compliant 8, the Muscle Charm 6, PC Chattahoochee the winner. Jeannie T was 3rd, Handy Sandy 4, a Charmbo Cash 5th, Masso Terapu was 2nd, a Royalty was finishing 7, top down 8, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, and 7. 3 minutes away from the 3rd, pick 3 begins. There was the win photo. between pace setter 7 Maso Terapu, number 3 PC Chattahoochee, just up in time. Live look from our paddock horses and drivers getting set to step out on a post parade. Race number 3 featuring 7 pacers. In this third race, rail starter Lucky's Big Boy. 2 for 2 in London. Is won with ease as well. The first victory, 5, Make it 6 1/4 lengths the next time out. Winner by 6, so doing it quite easy. Bumps up in class slightly, but a strong player once again. Number 1, Lucky's a big boy. Starters on parade. It's the third race. First look at Pacers this evening for an exactor try super and pick 3 opportunity. You're looking at 1, Lucky's Big Boy. Trying to go 3 for 3 over London. This one for owner, breeder Craig Turner of Ingersoll. It's Lauren House training and driving this early speed threat with a rail advantage. Current favorite at 2-1. Post 2, Crazen Party Boy. It's Garrett Rooney driving for owner, trainer Bruce Gilkinson of Listool. George Catros owning, training, and driving number 3, Country Grace. Number 4, it'll be Wayne Stone, son of Big Jim, racing for Peter and Raymond Core. Peter training, Natasha Day staying on for the drive. Number 5, it's Ty Tour for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner. Mike Horner training, Austin Sorey catch driving this evening. Then 6, Twin B Bodacious, Dave Edwards, the owner, driver, conditioned by Mike Rogers. And the outside chance for 7, Boot Hill Hootie. Boot Hill Hootie or Hoodie? Daryl Thiessen is owning, training, and driving, coming in from out in BC after some Fraser Down starts, racing for Dave Hudon out there. Well, now it's Daryl Thiessen's number 7, Boot Hill Hoodie. So number 1, Lucky's Big Boy. I've got him pegged as the one to beat, and why not? He's got a couple of victories here, both quite easily done. I mean, you add the 2 together, and it's a dozen lengths in the 2 victories. He's a winner by 6 in both of them, both front-end missions, and nice back halves on the end of them. The latest is the best, 57-2 if he happens to grab early control here. Very tough for a horse to make up any headway off the back end if they're facing a 57 and change back half. So Lucky's Big Boy trying to go 3 for 3 right now. A 9-5 favorite. Lauren House continues to train and drive here for Craig Turner. Number 2, Crazen Party Boy. He's a player, 55-3. Second best in the latest. The start before that was a gate-to-wire win. Both those trips were over Flamborough. His best chance is to find a spot up close. Should be able to do that, right? Post 2, leaving next to the speed along the rail. I think it's going to be the lineup, 1-2 or 2-1. Pretty solid exactor box play. I'm thinking Crazen Party Boy. Again, showing that 55 speed over Flamborough through the month of October. He's a 4-time winner this season. Season's mark was 55 flat over Grand Rivers, 5/8. And then back to the one, Lucky's Big Boy. He's a 5-time winner on the season with his mark of 55-2. Kawarthas, 5/8. Just over a minute for wagers here on the third. Now we're going less than a minute. Here's some really good value on number 4, Wayne Stone. Here's Wayne Stone. Latest start has a back half 57-1. Finishing third from off the pace, it was 57-4 speed on the end. 157-4 speed with Natasha Day on board. The thing is with Wayne Stone, not a whole lot of gate speed, I'm thinking. Though he does draw better. It was the outside post 7. Last time out, trailing spot 8 before that. A much better post, but he'd want to stay closer if he's going to battle for the win here. The price is right, 8-1 for number 4, Wayne Stone. Still time. One more to consider here would be the 5, Ty Tour, Austin Sorey. Catch driving assignment here. One of many Austin Sorey bullets on tonight's card. We'll see him try to sweep the Autumn Series final is tonight. The Autumn Series final following 2 straight victories in the series for Islamabad. Austin Sorey driving from the rail later on this evening, race 9 in that Autumn Series final. Austin, as mentioned, leading all drivers in Canada this season for wins with 324, 5 ahead of James McDonald, who's in the runner-up spot currently with a couple of months left to go on this 2025 season, right? So here we go. Field of 7 on the pace. They're all on gate for this. Favorite status still for the one, Lucky's Big Boy. Here they come. Off and pacing. Twin B Bodacious was trying to spring first. Crazen Party Boy. And Garrett Rooney puts that one in play, though it was Twin B Bodacious who did cross over, though Garrett is already right-lining this too. Crazen Party Boy to go on in here. Crazen Party Boy going around the earliest leader, the filly Twin B Bodacious. A gap of 5 to Lucky's Big Boy, who's got to find some interest there at a third. Here's the quarter clocking, 28-4 for this pace setter, Crazen Party Boy, the son of Stag Party, on the lead where he absolutely loves to be. And his lead is now 4 open lengths to Twin B Bodacious second. Closing up the gap in third was Lucky's Big Boy. Traveling in the 4th spot was Country Grace. Down in front of us they come. Crazen Party Boy being left alone up front. Lucky's Big Boy, he got right-lined at a third. He's now taken second by the half at 59 flat, 30-1. Rated second frame for Crazen Party Boy. Battling on for the deuce. It's the filly, Twin B Bodacious versus the first up attacker, Lucky's Big Boy. Outside traveling fourth was Country Grace. Along the inside, high-lined in fifth was Wayne Stone. Set to tip wide out of the backfield, Ty Tour. And at the back of the bus, the newcomer, Boot Hill Hoodie by 3/4. 127-3, 28-3. Third quarter put up by Crazen Party Boy. Twin B Bodacious at 23-1. The longest shot on the board is holding down the deuce. Out there in third, beginning to fade was Lucky's Big Boy. Ty Tour swings wide for the drive home. This is Crazen Party Boy. This is the filly, Twin B Bodacious on the outside, coming late. Will not get there. Crazen Party Boy wins it over that big long shot, Twin B Bodacious. Finishing up in third was Ty Tour, and a big late move came from Boot Hill Hoodie. 2B4, circle that one up for next time, 157-1. Unofficial winner number 2, Crazy Party Boy. Had some nervous moments coming into the stretch. Big long shot. Twin B Bodacious was gaining. Just ran out of track and time here for Dave Edwards. 2-6-5-7. Big finish there for the 7 Boot Hill Hoodie. Coming in from the Fraser Downs circuit in BC. First time for Thiessen there. Went from last to be 4th and was going by them all just after the finish. So circle that one up for next time wherever Boot Hill Hoodie shows up on an Ontario track. 13-1 in there. You'll not get it next time. 2, 6, 5, and 7, your top 4 unofficial. Back to the winner's circle. Number 2, Crazy Party Boy. 3-year-old Gallatin of Stag Party from the Rockin' Image Dam, Middleton. Owned and trained by Bruce Gilkinson of Listool. Garrett Rooney was on board, catch driving for this victory. 6th career win, that's number 5 on the season. Took control, and it was over. He absolutely loves to be on top. Crazy Party Boy stops the clock in 1:57.1. Congratulations. Right on. Connections got to support the team, right? Blue Jays in to go here this evening. Blue Jays jersey in the winner's circle. Crazy Party Boy. He paid $5.70. Exactor came back at $87.50. How about this try for $1? $867.70. Superfecta. Folks, this is a 7-horse field. One of the favorites on top. And this Superfecta is coming back at $2,386.88. Again, that is a 20-cent payoff. Incredible Superfecta return in race number 3 of 11. It pays to bet the Raceway. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. Third race rundown, Lucky's Big Boy, 6, Crazen Party Boy, your race winner. Country Grace, 7th, Wayne Stone, 5th, High Tour finishing 3rd, then Twinbee Bodacious, 2nd, Boot Hill Huddy was finishing up in 4th. From the top, a 6, 1, 7, 5, 3, 2, and a 4 on the bottom. The story there, though, 9 to 5 shot. Crazen Party Boy on top of a 7-horse field. Well over $2,000 returning on a 20-cent superfecta. Live money updates now with 2 legs remaining in both the Pick 4 and Pick 5. Pick 4 pool was over $7,500, about 20% live and in play, $1,533 live going into race number 4. The Pick 5 pool, $14,000 plus in the early Pick 5 pool, and remaining in play, $960 and change. Best of luck moving forward on your early multi-leg wagers in London. Here's your field of trotters for the 4th race of 11 this evening at the Raceway. Number 1, Chase and Jaden going out for Jeff O'Brien, Eldon, Carol Wetlow for Pamela Baum. Jeff trains and drives. Number 2, Leading Resolve. It's Alfie Carroll. Owning and driving, sharing ownership with his sister Angie Carroll. Angie does the training. Number 3, Playful Elegance. Playful Elegance, owned and driven by Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Number 4, Billie Jean Queen on her return. Lindsay and Todd Kerr, along with Mark Adams, Mark Manhertz, they're on an ownership line with Lindsay training. Lauren House in the driver's seat for 4, Billie Jean Queen. Here's 5, Rivers Dream, Natasha Day for Michelle Leperbier. Trainers Darrow Vleeming. And then 6, Essential Worker, Brad Moore on board for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan, Ken Gowan trains. Outside chance for 7, Lucky Rascal, Nick Stewart on board for Aaron Swainson Brickman, Peter Brickman trains. Trailing spot for the 8, Ring the Alarm for Dina D'Ambrosio, along with Dennis Morrissey. Dennis training Andy Moore to do the driving. 8 trotters, Exactor, Try, Super, and a daily double next. So number 4, Billie Jean Queen, off a rock-solid qualifier. She last started mid-May here in London, where she was 3rd in 2 minutes 3/5. Was scratching sick toward the end of May. Has taken the whole summer off and comes back fresh and ready to roll now off of that qualifier at Flamborough, October 18th. Just missing. Clocked a trip at 2 minutes flat. Her back half there was 59-3. Billie Jean Queen, right now a 2-1 co-favorite, along with 5, Rivers Dream. Number 2, Leading Resolve. 7-2 price player here for Team Carroll. Alfie on board. His sister Angie trains. I think he's found a good spot. Leaving from post 2, he was roughing it last time out. Was outside through the final half. Finishing 5th in there. But a good fit for him. If he can find a spot up close. If he could ever make front. Make him very tough in here. Leading Resolve. I've got pegged as a top 2 player for Alfie. 7-2 currently, less than 2 minutes. Just over a minute now. Natasha Day on board this 5, Rivers Dream. It's been 3rd and 4th in his latest 2 over London. He's been coming on strong in the late going in each of those back halves in 59 and change. Rivers Dream, a good fit with the second choice currently at 5-2. Again, less than a minute. Rail starter Chasen Jaden expected to race up close in this one. Winless this season, but a big deuce last time out. I mean, a gapped off deuce, but still second best at more than 70-1. Maggie Jones was on board the mare in the Women's Driving Challenge here on Harness the Hope night. Again, a big deuce at big odds in the latest. Number 1, Chasin' Jaden, might be a good fit here for the Tri and Superfecta. Starter will get set to call them in here, just waiting for the end of a warm-up on a horse that's getting set to leave the track here. So the starting car in position now, calling in the trotters for race number 4. Going on to the upper turn. Co-favorites at 8-5 are both 4, Billie Jean Queen, and 5, Rivers Dream. From the inside, Chasin' Jaden, Leading Resolve, Playful Elegance, Billie Jean Queen, her return. She's in the center. Then it's Rivers Dream, Essential Worker, Lucky Rascal, Ring the Alarm is in the trailing spot. A 16th out. Here they come. Off stride, the 4, Billie Jean Queen, has gone to a break. Going to be 3 across into the opening turn. Chasin' Jaden came out for the earliest lead. Pocketing up in second, Leading Resolve away in third, was Playful Elegance right to the pylons in fourth. Went the Essential Worker as they roll up to the quarter mile. Alfie thinking about it. Alfie moving, Leading Resolve here from the pocket to go on in here. This is going to be Leading Resolve sailing to the top at the quarter in 29 flat. Big long shot. Chasin' Jaden took back to sit second. Playful Elegance at a big number is traveling third. Fourth best away. Another long shot. An Essential Worker. Then in fifth, we've got Ring the Alarm. Going third to last was Rivers Dream. Back markers are Billie Jean Queen. Lucky Rascal is at the back of the bus. They're single file up and by this half mile. Leading Resolve just coasting along unchallenged, following a halftime of 59-3. Leading Resolve. And when Carroll's on the lead in London, it gets tough for the rest. It's 3/8 left to go. Leading Resolve on top. Playful Elegance moving now and grabbing second. Chasin' Jaden not keeping up in third. Fourth and wide for Rivers Dream out of the backfield. Billie Jean Queen off stride. Rivers Dream. Rivers Dream at 9-5 gone to a break. So the favorites making breaks in this one up and by 3/4, 129-4. A Leading Resolve here. Well, I guess he's a co-favorite here at 9-5, and he's still holding over the long shot. Playful Elegance, who could be bravening up for Duford in second. Holding down third, Billie Jean Queen recovering to be fourth. Rivers Dream through the stretch and to the mile. Leading Resolve and Alfie Carroll good to go here in the fourth. Playful Elegance second. Back on for third, Rivers Dream edging Billie Jean Queen for the show dough. 2-0-1-1. Judges' inquiry here, of course, with the 4 and 5 finishing in the top 4. They do want to review the breaks. So the break of 4 at the start and the break by 5 nearing 3/4. Judges' inquiry will review their breaks. Hold all tickets. So again, the judges' inquiry with the 5, Rivers Dream flashing, as well as 4, Billie Jean Queen. They're finishing third and fourth. Both made breaks in there, and judges will be reviewing their breaks in the fourth race. Race number 4, it's a win for Team Carroll. Leading Resolve is on his way back. 5-year-old gallant son of Resolve. Out of Hudson's Yaya by Cadabra. Bred by Glengate Farms of Ontario. Angie and brother Alfie Carroll share the ownership with Angie Training. Alfie's on board. Alfie makes the winning move just prior to the quarter mile when Alfie's on the lead in London. Very tough to beat, right? 201-1. Leading Resolve, 13th career win. It's number 4 on the season as he nears $100,000 career earnings. Congratulations. Here's footage of the 5 breaking near 3/4. Under review by our racing officials. They're also going to look at the break by 4, Billie Jean Queen at the start. Result of the two judges' inquiries in race number 4. No violations by 4. Billie Jean Queen at the start. Number 5, Rivers Dream, finished third, will be placed fourth for causing interference to number 4 while on a break nearing 3/4. The new call reads 2, 3, 4, 5. Going official now at that new call of 2, 3, 4, and 5. Again, 5, Rivers Dream, while on a break, did cause interference to number 4 nearing 3/4. And again, the result of the judge's inquiry on the gate break by 4, Billie Jean Queen. There were no violations. It's official. Price is up, $5.70 for Leading Resolve. Exacta came back at $33.80. Dollar Try, $77.50. Super for $1, $214.25. The 20 center was worth $42.85. Turn the page. Go on to race 5. More trotters here for a non-jackpot high 5. Exacta and Try. There are no changes. Another full field of 8 for the 5th race, high 5 in 6 minutes. Race 4 rundown. Chasing Jaden 8. Leading Resolve, the race winner. Playful Elegance second. Billie Jean Queen was fourth and placed third for causing interference to the 5 nearing 3/4. Make it Billie Jean Queen fourth and placed third. Rivers Dream was third and placed fourth, causing interference to the 4 nearing 3/4. Essential Worker 7th. Lucky Rascal 6. Ring the Alarm was finishing 5th. From the top, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 6, 5. That's it. 4 minutes away from race 5. Again, a non-jackpot high 5 next. Race 5 trotters out and on parade, led by the one New Legacy, trying for career win number 38 here for Jen Doyle, PEI. Terry Gallant training, Jason Ryan on the one New Legacy. Here's 2 Duke Deo. It's Michael Hamlin owning, training and driving. Working it on Broadway's 3. 57-time winner here for owner, trainer, driver, Don Rankin Jr. Number 4, Class C guy, Nick Stewart drives for Kerry Howard. Trainers Jeff Graham. 5 horses, Wheelin' and Steelin'. This one for George and Mary Kittros. George trains and drives. Jim Ellis owning and training. The breeder as well for 6, Third Time's the Dream, Austin Soria. 7 outside, Esquire for Don Smith, Donna Parker, John James, Mark Winnicott training, Daryl Thiessen in the sulky, and from a trailing spot, number 8, Rivers on the go, Andy Moore the call for Michelle Liverpierre, the trainers, Daryl Voliming. It'll be 8 trotters to contest the 5th race. Non-jackpot high 5, Exactor, and Try. Still waiting on the 8. Rivers on the go. A little bit late for the party, but will start. So number 1, New Legacy, finds a really good spot here, I'm thinking, and especially with that rail advantage, could top this high 5 play. A 37-time winner, over $250,000 earned. Plenty of half-mile experience for the 7-year-old son of Father Patrick. Jason Ryan staying on for trainer Terry Gallant following a sharp deuce in 58-4. Last time out over Flamborough. 3-1 currently for rail starter New Legacy. Here's that 8, Rivers on the go, now on parade. Andy Moore for Le Riviere and Vliming. We'll get a look at a few more possibilities in this 5th race. Number 4, Classy Guy, showing some good form in London. The form has been really good since mid-September. A deuce over Sarnia's 5/8 came into London to go gate to wire and win at this level. It was bumped up in class last time out to try to do it on the front end again. Was second best in the latest at 13-1. So back down in class to where he won here on October 6th. You're looking at number 4, Class C Guy, leaving right behind the car, a speed threat, with Nick Stewart on board for the trainer Jeff Graham. 2-1. Second choice currently still time. There's your 2-minute warning now going up. The 2-minute countdown clock is rolling. Less than a minute now. Here's Rankin with number 3, Working It on Broadway. 57-time winner throughout the 9-year-old's career, banking over $400,000 career earnings. Don Rankin Jr. does it all here. He's a 5-time winner in his 2025 season, just shy of $30,000 earned on the year, Working It on Broadway. Big long shot play here that does have that early speed factor to work with. Long shot player to maybe include in that high 5 play. We're getting close. Race 5 in London, gates moving. First one on the wings, a speed threat in number 4, Class C Guy. Going right behind the car here with Nick Stewart. 3-2, second choice behind number 1, New Legacy. On the upper turn, New Legacy, Duke Deo, Working It on Broadway, Class C Guy, Wheelin' and Stealin', Third Time's the Dream Esquire. And a trailing spot for the 8, Rivers on the go. 8 starters for this high 5. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Outside, Esquire was leaving. Goes to plan B, C, or D here. Taking back now for Thiessen. Leading into the opening turn. Working It on Broadway for Rankin. Coming out on top here at 30-1. Long shot leader here in the high 5. Pocketing up was Class C Guy at 3-1. Situated third. Third Time's the Dream. Took some late action. A second choice at 8-5. Sitting third. They're not going much here on by the opening quarter. Working It on Broadway. 29-3. Opened it up. Class C Guy is second. Thinking about it early here, third. Third Time's the Dream. The gap slightly fourth, New Legacy. Wheelin' and Stealin' getting underway. Fifth best on the outside. Staying in was Duke Deo. Half mile approach. No challengers, no takers just yet for Working It on Broadway, though here comes Third Time's the Dream now in play outside in second. Third and in, Class C Guy. The toe up in fourth for New Legacy. Off stride, Wheelin' and Stealin' makes a nasty break going into the 5/8 turn. They were at the half in a minute and 3/5, Working It on Broadway, leading on the backside, final time. Third Time's the Dream is challenging within a neck now. New Legacy continuing third. Gapped on the cover is even money favorite, New Legacy. Buried in fifth, Duke Deo. Setting it up third over, Esquire at 22-1. The other two are well back. Wheelin' and Stealin'. Rivers on the go are out of it. 130 flat for 3/4. Third Time's the Dream trying to get the best of the veteran trotter, Wheelin' and Stealin'. Up on the outside, Third Time's the Dream clearing to the top. Here comes late trot from New Legacy. Working It on Broadway fights on. Third Time's the Dream. Sorry, gets there. Tight for second. Working It on Broadway is in a place photo with New Legacy in 2 minutes. 3/5. Unofficial winner then, number 6, Third Time's the Dream. Again, the late action came for that one at 8-5. Long shot leader, Working It on Broadway, holding second over the 1, New Legacy. Then it was 4, Class C Guy. And 7, Esquire, rounds out the high 5. 6, 3, 1, 4, and 7. Your top five, it's unofficial. Back to Victory Lane, returning with the track photographer Victoria. This is a third time's the dream. 6-year-old Bay Gelded son of Isodno Dream. Out of Jamora Serenade by Royal Ballot. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Jim Ellis of Cambridge. Austin Sorey was on for this victory. 27th career win. It's number 5 in the season. Gutsy first up victory here for third time's the dream. 2 minutes, 3/5 this evening. Congratulations. Race 5 went official, $5.30 on the win price for third time's the dream. That daily double onto the 5th came back at $12.80. Exactor, $74.70. Dollar try, $114.75. Super high five, 20-cent ticket, $312.66. Pick 3 were $7.16. The pick 4 for $1, $47.90. And the 20-cent pick 5 came back at $34.06. Race 6 up and coming, Pacers for an exactor try in Super. It's a field of 8 on the pace. Postword in about 7 minutes. Got a late ownership line to pass along to folks if you want to flip on over to race number 10. In race 10, the ownership line on 7, Wanda's Wonder, should now read a Triple S Equine. Again, race 10, the 7, Wanda's Wonder, ownership line now reading Triple S Equine. Your rundown for race number. I think we got to go back to the 5th race for that, folks. There we go. Race 5, rundown. Newt Legacy, 3rd. Duke Deo, 6th. Working it on Broadway, 2nd. The Classy Guy was 4. Wheelin' and Steelin' was 7th. 3rd Time's the Dream, race winner. Esquire, 5th. Rivers on the Go was finishing 8th. From the top, 3-6-2, 4-7, 1-5, and 8. 4 minutes away from race number 6. So live racing continuing tomorrow evening, Tuesday, and into Friday. Both start times 5:50. It's going to be Halloween at the Raceway Friday evening. Again, first post at 5 p.m. Doors open for the top of the fair at 5. Live racing, airy cocktails, and a wicked costume contest. So there'll be some Halloween-themed named races, including the Trick or Trot, Witch's Brew Trot, the Pumpkin Patch Pace, and more. There'll be frightfully fun drink specials, including the Jack-o'-lantern Spritz, a Vampire's Mule, a Drunken Pumpkin, a costume contest, dress to impress or to scare. For your chance to win big, enter the costume contest between 5 and 7:30 by dropping your name off into our contest draw box. We'll have Classic Rock 98.1 MCs drawing 10 finalists and choosing the top 3 costumes. Winners are going to receive betting vouchers, dinner for 2, top of the fair, wine and Halloween treats. Second would get a betting voucher, some Bulldog brews, ice wine and treats. The third will get a bucket of beer, a glass, and treats. It's all part of the costume contest hosted by our MCs from Classic Rock 98.1. And don't forget, if you happen to be racing, now the draw for Friday is tomorrow. If you happen to be racing on Friday night, why not think about some ideas for dressing up your racehorse on Friday night? There'll be a couple of Wilson's Tack gift cards given away to winners in our horse dress-up contest for Halloween on Friday night. And if you happen to be a caretaker that night, why not dress up as well for your chance to earn more ballots on trying to track down those Wilson's Tack gift cards, courtesy of the Raceway, $100 each. Just dress up your horse, dress up as a caretaker to earn ballots for those Wilson's Tack gift cards Friday evening for Halloween. Group of Pacers, 8 of them here for race number 6, Exactor Tries Super. You're looking at one Limbo Dancer, racing for owner-trainer Jason Sherman of Dorchester, Daryl Thiessen driving. Post 2 for Kurtwood Kid, racing for owner-trainer Dean Wall of London, Garrett Rooney in the bike. 3, Officer Cheese, Austin Sorey trying to come right back here for Kevin Brad McNiven, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven trains. And then there was the 4, Whiskey Friday, Sam Filion listed for Melissa Hendricks, Alcina Farms Inc., Francis Guillemette, Francis trains. Number 5, a 3-5 favorite in Arthur Idlam, the Maritime Invader, racing for Gaston Idlam Inc. of Bathurst, New Brunswick. Mackenzie Spence, training Dale Spence on board. It's the second Ontario start for the 5, Arthur Idlam. Thunderbolt Run, a 6, Nick Stewart for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns Cassidy Schneider training, number 7, Better Beast. Lorne House trying to make it 3 in a row, this time from the outside, post 7. And then a trailing spot for 8, Dark Side of Wicket, Mark McDonnell driving for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Again, it's 8 Pacers, 7 on gate, 1 late for an Exactor Try Super. So this 5, Arthur Idlam, came up from the Maritimes prior to the latest, was racing the tracks of Summerside and Charlottetown. Greg McGinnis was training daughter Mackenzie Spence, taking over training duties for the latest. Big move, big push on the wide side, going up near 3/4, just missing by a half length. The son of Arthur Bluchett paced his back half here in London in 57 flat. He was 27-4 through the third. Again, he was going up on the very wide side, circling them, just a little short on the end. Dale Spence stays on this Maritime Invader, Arthur Idlam, a 1-5 favorite, likely deservedly so, right? A second time for Mackenzie Spence. And again, a real nice debut over London in the latest. 4-5 right now for the 5, Arthur Idlam. Number 4, Whiskey Friday, one to consider here. Sam Filion listed for co-owner trainer Francis Guillemette. has been 5th in the latest 2. This is a drop in class for number 4, Whiskey Friday. 5-1 price player with these as we go inside of 2 minutes. So we mentioned Friday evening for the festivities, top of the fair. Again, doors open 5 p.m. Live racing underway at 5:50. If you happen to be joining us for Halloween, the Halloween card on Friday evening, why not think about putting on a costume? Your chance to win with us that evening. We've got a Trifecta Tuesday event coming back a couple of times through the month of November. November 11th, Remembrance Day, and the November 25th, Tuesday. Both featuring the Trifecta Tuesday in play on November 11th and 25th at the top of the fair. You can reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. Less than a minute to play race 6. Just minutes away now from Game 3 of the World Series. Toronto Blue Jays taking on the LA Dodgers. Just minutes away from that start. Hey, good luck to the Jays out of Ontario. Good luck to those cheering on the LA Dodgers as well. Game 3. Series all tied up at 1. Gates moving for race number 6 of 11 at the Raceway. Still time. And still a favorite here is number 5, Arthur Idlam. Eight pacers lining up. Limbo Dancer, Kerwood Kid, Officer Cheese, Whiskey Fridays in the center, then Arthur Idlam, Thunderbolt Run, Better Beast. And one trailer in the back to your spot, Dark Side of Wicket. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed here. They come. Off and pacing outside. Better Beast leaving sharply for Lauren House. To that one's left, Arthur Idlam, and towards the inside, Whiskey Friday. Killer crossover here for House with Better Beast assuming command here at 9-1. Arthur Idlam left out for a spot up close. He's second. He's thinking about it as they roll up to the quarter mile. Pocket pulling here for Spence. Arthur Idlam, the son of Arthur, Blue Chip, to take control, and they're not going much here as they go on by the quarter mile. 28-4. Looking for the second quarter breather now. This is Arthur Idlam, 2-5 choice in command, with Better Beast sitting second. Traveling third up close is Officer Cheese. Then in fourth, we've got Kerwood Kid switching outside. Limbo Dancer getting underway. A cover for Dark Side of Wicket. Setting it up third over was Whiskey Friday. That one's next to last now, ahead of the trailer. Thunderbolt Run, 1:01.5. Big breather for this favorite leader, 31-2. Second quarter there for Arthur Idlam. Now showing up on the outside, Limbo Dancer at 24-1. Is going to give it a go through this third quarter tilt. Arthur Idlam fending off a Limbo Dancer, third and in for Better Beast. Tracking fourth and wide, Dark Side of Wicket. Then buried in fifth, Officer Cheese, up and by three quarters. Here it is, 129, 28-4 through the third. Arthur Idlam still on top. Big long shot, Limbo Dancer still out there. Three deep now for Dark Side of Wicket at 40-1. He's in play. Longest shot on the board, tipping three wide for the drive home. Arthur Idlam trying to see it through. Better Beast came back for the deuce. Arthur Idlam. Arthur Idlam, good as advertised here for Spence. Second best was Better Beast. Big long shot, Dark Side of Wicket, third. Looked like Limbo Dancer was holding fourth. 158-2. Number 5, Arthur Idlam. 2 to 5, good to go here for Team Spence. Better Beast was second. Longest shots on the board are third and fourth here. Dark Side of Wicket, third over Limbo Dancer fourth. So you got the heavy favorite on top. You got the longest shots involved in the try and superfecta here. 5, 7, 8, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial. Race number 6, it's now official. Here's a Maritime Invader picking up his first Ontario victory. This would be Arthur Idlam, a 3-year-old gelded son of Arthur Blue Chip out of Warden Woody. By Alley's Western, bred in Prince Edward Island, owned by Bathurst, New Brunswick. Connections, Gaston, Idlam Inc., Mackenzie Spence Condition, Dale Spence, driven to win. Career win number 6, and it's 6 on the season. Arthur Idlam, 158 and 2, downtown in London. Congratulations. We mentioned official. We've got prices. Arthur Idlam, $290. Exactor, Nathan Bain, Exactor, $19.80. A dollar try, $114.35. Dollar super, $600. 31, 35, 20 cents. Superfecta, 126.27. Back half of this Monday night program set to start up in race number 7. We've got trotters coming for an exactor try. Super opening leg of this evening's late pick 5. $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take. The late pick 5 next in about 6 minutes. Race 6, official rundown. Limbo Dancer 4. Kerwood Kid was 8. Officer Cheese, 5th. Whiskey Friday, 6th. Arthur Idlam, race winner. Thunderbolt Run, 7th. Better Beast was 2nd. Dark Side of Wicked was finishing 3rd. From the top of 4, 8, 5, 6, 1, 7, 2, 3 on the bottom. 4 minutes away from our 7th race. We'll get a Pick 5 ticket idea coming up here for you shortly. Late Pick 5 ticket idea. This is what it looks like here. We're going to go 3 deep the opening leg. We're on the rail with Look Proud, trying to double up, but just romped away from them in that return race last time. Out a winner by 8.5 lengths. Plan B's and C's here is going to be 7 Cleveland Royalty, and from the trailing spot, number 8 That Dude, 1, 7, 8. The horses I'll use in leg 1 of the Pick 5 play. Over into race number 8. We're on the 1 Global News, 3 Missy's Magic Man, and number 7 Jokic. Jokic on the outside. A value play in the morning line. I'm not sure you're going to get the 6-1 or so come post time, but I think 7's a must play. Leg 2 of the Pick 5. We're going to single up number 1 Islamabad for a Autumn Series sweep. Now this one's gone 2 for 2 over London, starting for Gerard Demers. Austin Sorey staying on a drive. Likely a heavy favorite in that middle leg of the Pick 5. Number 1 Islamabad would be a single, I would assume, for many throughout this Pick 5 sequence. Again, looking for that Autumn Series sweep. Islamabad in race 9 on the rail. 10th race, a trotting event. We're using 2 Kilmartin Dreamer as well as 3 Deal and Double, who was so much better in the latest. Just missing, was on top all the way, being challenged most of the way. Finished 2nd, but was placed a winner, right? So the form is turned around here for number 3 Deal and Double. One to think about race 10. Deepest of all, race 11. 5 deep in there on the end. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7. Really need that single, though, in race number 9. We like her chances for the Autumn Series sweep. Islamabad, Austin Sorey driving for trainer Gerard Demers, and Quebec Connections, right? 5-time winner this season. Mark of 58 over 3 Rivers Half Miler. And unbeaten here in London on the meet. 2 for 2. Islamabad tries to go 3 for 3 here this evening in race 9 on the rail. Best of luck on this late Pick 5 in London. Thanks for the sponsorship on the ticket ideas. Abode, Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Race 7 Trotters on track for a post parade here, led by the one, Look Proud. Look Proud tries to double up for Mary Pettin, along with Mark and Benjamin McCory. Mark does the training. Austin Sorey staying on number 1, Look Proud. Darkness Cooks at post 2, Sam Fillion listed for Sherry Graham, Tim Gallant, Greg Graham trains. HA Code Red, number 3, Lauren House, training and driving for Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster. Namdak Farms, Inc., along with Angie Carroll on the ownership line of 4. Val for Vanna with Angie training. Garrett Rooney drives. He's a Big Deal, 5. Greg Dustin, training and driving for Ted Melchers, Morris Dells, Guy Spearsteig. Jane Walker owning and training. Tom Smith owning and driving. Number 6, Poof. 7 outside. Cleveland Royalty. Scott Ray listed for Tyler and Bill Borth. Karen Hosack. James Fullerton. Katie McNeil conditions. And a trailing spot for the 8, That Dude, going out for Russell Taylor. Doug Bowens with Doug training. Jason Ryan staying on the 8, That Dude. That's your field of 8. On the trot, Exactor, Try, Super. The late pick 5 begins. So number 1, Look Proud, likely going to go away as the favorite here. Was even money in the return race last time out. Made a winning move around the half mile. Trotted a big third quarter. His own third quarter, 27-4 to get away from them. Was leading by 10 when turning for home. A winner in 59-4 over London. 5-time winner. This season, with the season's mark, 59-2 over London in the spring. Odds on right now for Look Proud, looking to come right back in here for Austin Sorey. Here's number 8, That Dude. 10-1 price player currently. I've got this one pegged as a top 2 player. Following out some speed. It's the favorite, Look Proud, ahead of him. That Dude from the trailing spot, looking to find a spot up close. 2 minutes 1/5 in the latest, home 29-2 over Flamborough. Sub 2 minute speed prior to that over London. Likely the best value on the board right now. It's got to be with the 8, That Dude. Just over a minute to get in on this late pick 5 in London. 9-5 action here for number 7, Cleveland Royalty, was second best around this level in the latest. The outside post to overcome here. Been 4th and 2nd since returning to London after missing the month of September. 56-4 season's mark over Sarnia. Cleveland Royalty here. Again, a second choice, 9-5. behind number 1, Look Proud. It's your last call to fire in late on the pick 5. Seconds ticking down. Our starter, John, has called them in for race number 7 of 11. The late pick 5 covers our final 5 races on the night. Trotting events for the most part. Lone pacing event in race 9, the Autumn Series Final. And a likely single in there for many. Number 1, Islamabad, leg 3 of this pick 5 play. Gates moving. For race 7 from the inside, Look Proud. A Darkness Cooks. HA Code Red, Val Fervana's in the center. Then He's a Big Deal, Poof. Outside for Cleveland, Royalty. And a trailing spot for That Dude. They're at the top of the stretch. And still the even money coming for 1, Look Proud. It's 5-2 for 7. The Cleveland Royalty, here they come. Breaker at the start. Number 3, HA Code Red has jumped it off. Also breaking at the start, Val Fervana. Leaving on out of there was Cleveland Royalty. And Scott Ray put that one right on top and quickly opens 4 lengths on them. Headstrong up front, Cleveland Royalty. In complete control early, just trying to settle this one down. The Razor grabbing hold of Cleveland Royalty, closing up the gap second, 60-1. Bomber, Poof, set up for the 2-hole ride, trotting from third. Little steppy there early was Look Proud, just 31 flat for this quarter mile. Cleveland Royalty released at 7-1 going forward here against Poof, and now there goes the 1-9 favorite, Look Proud, moving from third, taking second, and challenging Cleveland Royalty up and towards the halftime. This is going to be Look Proud taking control with just over a lap to go. Cleveland Royalty now second, uncovered, and going on in third, That Dude, fourth and in for Poof. Joining them in fifth was Darkness Cooks, all alone in sixth. Oh, off stride went the 8. That dude made a break going to the 5/8. Following up a half, 101 and 2, getting away from them again this week. Look Proud on top by 5 open lengths. Cleveland Royalty is holding second. Poof is third. Darkness Cooks looks at it from fourth, a gap of some 6 lengths. He's a Big Deal is fifth. Sixth is HA Code Red, then Val Fervana, and well back after that 5/8 break was That Dude. Up and by 3/4, 129 and 3, 28 and 1 speed through the third. Just like last week, Look Proud spins them in. Cleveland Royalty is trying to gain from second. Won't happen though. Look Proud, 2 for 2 on the comeback trail. Second best for Cleveland Royalty, then it was Poof and Darkness Cooks. Austin Surrey, another multiple driving win night here in London. On board, Look Proud, a winner in 2 minutes, 1/5. Top 4 unofficial here. It's a 1, 7, 6, and 2. Heavy favorite on top. Some price players involved. 1762 unofficial. Returning to the winner's circle for another victory tonight, Austin Sorey aboard the 1. Look Proud, a 4-year-old gelded son of Looks Like a Chippendale from the Angus Hall mare, Tiz, owned by Mary Pettin along with Mark and Benjamin McCory. Mark, the winning trainer, Austin Sorey, in the sulky, leading all drivers in Canada this season for wins. 2 minutes, 1/5. Look Proud, 7th career win at 6 on the season. He doubles up over London. Congratulations. Look Proud, 230. Exactor, $9.90. Dollar Try, $57.15. The Super for $1, $369.05. 20 center worth $73.81. 8th race, up and coming. No changes there for the Exactor Try Super. It's the late pick 4 kicking off. 8 minutes. All right, 7th race rundown. Look Proud was a winner again. It's 2 in a row over London on the return. Darkness Cooks was 4th. HA Code Red 6th. Val Fervana 7th. He's a Big Deal 5th. Poof finishing 3rd. Cleveland Royalty 2nd. That Dude finishing 8th. From the top, a 1, 4, 6, 7, 5, 3, 2, and 8. 5 minutes away from the late pick 4 next. Opening up at 7 to 5. Number 6 should have known better. Outside 7. Jokic at 9 to 5. Second choice here in the early going. 5 minutes away. We'll come back soon with a Pick 4 ticket idea. All right, our sponsors throughout the meet for the multi-leg ticket ideas has been Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Be sure to visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com, for any of your heating and cooling needs. A late pick 4, $5,000 guaranteed pool starting up here in race 8. Got to try the 1, Global News, as well as 3, Missy's Magic Man. The parking ticket the last time out took every chance away. Number 7, Jokic. One to consider. Appears to be facing easier, right? Jokic had a 6-1 morning line. I don't think we're going to get that. It's 9-5 right now for number 7, Jokic. Paul McKenzie staying on. For the connections, does show some preferred action in the latest, where it finished 4th in the dead heat, clocked a trip at 57-1 at a big number. Latest victory came over Flamborough. It was gate to wire with a rail advantage on that occasion, 56-4 back in mid-September. Jokic for me is a player in the opening leg of the pick 4 play. We're going to stay on that single. A single for many in these late multi-leg wagers. Got to be the 1 Islamabad, race number 9. 10th race, Trotters, number 2, Kilmartin Dreamer, the 3, Deal and Double. And we're going to go deepest of all, race 11, 5 of them, 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7. On the end, and the way that ticket looks, cost you about $6 to play along on a 20-cent wager. $5,000 guaranteed pool, the Pick 5 live money update. $8,000 plus in that Pick 5 pool, and about $5,500 still in play following the victory by a heavy favorite. Number 1, Look Proud, is starting things up. Austin Sori has a few more live bullets on tonight's card. 2 minutes away from race 8. A Pick 4 is next. So up and coming race number 8. My top selection here, I'll stick to. It is that 7, Jokic. 5-2 currently. Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, they're opting for number 1, Global News. Garrett Rooney on board. Garrett trying for a driving triple. Ghislain Paquette goes to the 5, Supersonic Hanover. Nathan Bain goes to 3, Missy's Magic Man. Austin Sori, another one in here looking for that driving triple. It's the late pick 4. We're getting close as we await a post parade, race number 8. So in this 8th race, number 7, Jokic will make his Raceway debut, but does have lots of half-miler experience, so shouldn't be too much trouble for the 7, Jokic. 3-5 favorite right now from that outside gate, but again does have plenty of half-miler experience. His London debut tonight, Mackenzie on board. I got your starters now for race number 8 of 11, opening leg of Elite Pick 4. You're looking at One Global News, owned and trained by Angie Carroll. Garrett Rooney trying for his driving triple here. Number 2, Forbidden Treasure. Jason Ryan gets the call for Pam Forgey. Mindy Findling, Repco. It's Pam training. Missy's Magic Man is 3. Austin Sori on board for Tag Farm of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers training. Southview Aviator. Number 4, Brad Moore in the sulky for owners. Michelle McMullen and Audrey Crawford. Ken Gowan trains. More to look at here. Number 5, Supersonic Hanover. Nick Stewart, the call for Burgess Racing 24. Charles Foster, Tim Mansfield, and Stuart McEachern. Blair Burgess conditions. Michael Hamlin owning, training, and driving. Number 6, Shoulda Known Better. Got it dressed up for Halloween early there. Number 6, Shoulda Known Better. Number 7, Jokic. William Brown, Gary Adair. David Jim King in the ownership line with King training. Paul McKenzie listed for number 7, Jokic. And the trailing spot for the 8, that'll be the Lion King. Mike Hamlin owning, Anthony Hamlin training and driving the 8, the Lion King, for the trailing spot. Those are your starters. 8 trotters here. Exactor, Tri, Super, and it's the late pick 4 right here. Alrighty, here's a look at that 7, Jokic. Again, my top selection here, I've got to stick to it. I mean, it looks to be a much easier spot, right? He's facing preferred last time out, finishing 4th in the dead heat. Tried to wire them up for Woodbine Mohawk Park, start before that. Finishing 3rd, 54-4. Latest victory came over Flamborough mid-September. It was gate to wire from the rail in 56-4. Again, it just seems to be an easier spot for him, though it is an outside post to overcome. 8-5 for number 7, Jokic. Now, I don't have the 6, Shoulda Known Better in my selections, but I wanted TV to bring them on up, because how about that paint job? All dressed up for Halloween is the horse. Number 6, Shoulda Known Better. We mentioned if you happen to be in the post position draw tomorrow for Friday, and you happen to be racing Friday, there's an idea right there if you want to dress up your racehorse for a chance to win one of 2. Wilson's Tax gift card, courtesy of the Raceway. All part of our Halloween program taking place this coming Friday evening, a 5:50 start time. Again, the draw for Friday is tomorrow. And we are having a little contest, a horse costume contest. There's an idea. Beautiful job For the connections here, should have known better. All dressed up as a skeleton, right? Number 6, should have known better here. Again, if you're racing Friday night, there's just an idea to think about. Dressing up your horses for a contest. Win one of 2. Wilson's Tack, $100 gift cards, courtesy of the Raceway this coming Friday evening if you happen to be racing. And if you're a caretaker that night, why not dress up as well? Your chance to earn more ballots to go after those Wilson's Tack $100 gift cards. Less than 2 minutes away from race number 8. We'll get a look at an even money favorite right now. This is the mare Global News. Angie Carroll, owning and training. Garrett Rooney, already in the winner's circle twice tonight. Garrett picked up victories back in race 2, PC Chattahoochee, and in the third with 2. Crazen Party Boys. So he gets a great shot at a driving triple here aboard number 1. Global News, right now she's holding at even money. Right now, even money for the one. Global News, just over a minute on this opening leg of the pick 4. Austin Sorey continuing to do good things in the driver's seat this season in Ontario. Up to 326 victories now on the season. Still leading all drivers for wins in Canada in 2025, and he's got a few more shots to get there tonight. He's on number 3, Missy's Magic Man in this one. Parking ticket last time out. Likely took every chance away. Finished well beaten 6th, but had a win before that. When he went in off the claim, he was gate to wire winner by 5 and 58 and 4 over Flamborough. So Austin Sorey, live play here with 3, Missy's Magic Man. For sure a live play in race number 9 with the 1, Islamabad, trying to sweep that Autumn Series. It's the final tonight, $23,000 purse for the pacing fillies in race number 9. Again, the Autumn Series final is leg 2 of this pick 4. If you're undecided on this pick 4 play, well, no, the 1, 3, 4, 7, they're taking the action here. I think you've got a single with number 1 in the 9th. And then races 10 and 11, well, they're kind of tough to crack the code on. You'll want to go deep in races 10 and 11 on this pick 4 sequence. The gate is moving. There is still time. You would have to hurry. The late pick 4 starting here. Here we go. Global News. Forbidden Treasure, Missy's Magic Man, Southview Aviator, Supersonic Hanover, should have known better. Yokage, the Lion King, is in the trailing spot. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Supersonic Hanover. Global News made a nasty break, but she got out of harm's way. Wonderful job there by Garrett, steering Global News out of harm's way off the car. So through the opening turn they travel. A few more breakers here. The 7, Yokage, is off stride. So too is the 4, Southview Aviator. So the complexion of this 8th race changes up abruptly at the start. 1, 4, and 7 all made breaks prior to the quarter mile. Supersonic Hanover is leading. Second best has been Forbidden Treasure. A parking ticket out there in 3rd for the Skeleton, a.k.a. should have known better. Inside traveling 4th, Missy's Magic Man. They make the swing for the half-mile approach following a hot quarter, 28 flat, put up by Supersonic Hanover. Second best has been Forbidden Treasure, trotting 3rd. Missy's Magic Man. Pylons now in 4th. For should have known better, switching to the outside in 5th, the Lion King. Then back to the earliest breaker, Southview Aviator came ahead of Yokage, and Global News still on the wild gallop. 59 and 2 halftime. Supersonic Hanover here at 9 to 1 leading, over 30 to 1 shot Forbidden Treasure second. Missy's Magic Man still content to be third. Challenging for fourth on the outside, the Lion King against stablemate Should Have Known Better. 129 and 1 for 3/4. Supersonic Hanover on top by 2.5 lengths. Supersonic Hanover swinging off the 7/8 turn for home, fighting on for second. As they come down in front of us up on the outside, Forbidden Treasure, Missy's Magic Man, these three across. Supersonic Hanover all the way at 9-1. Missy's Magic Man second, finishing up in third, Forbidden Treasure, and then a photo for fourth, the Lion King trying to be there against Should Have Known Better in 159 and 3. So here's a price player, number 5, Supersonic Hanover, leg 2 of the pick 5, leg 1 of the pick 4, here at 9-1. Supersonic Hanover upsets over 3, Missy's Magic Man, Forbidden Treasure third, and the 8, the Lion King, finishing up in fourth. So some price players throughout. Race number 8, 5, 3, 2, and 8. It's unofficial. One final look at that Should Have Known Better, who got all dressed up for Halloween tonight. Wonderful job there for Team Hamlin. It's wonderful to see into the spirit for Halloween. Returning to the winner's circle here at 9-1. The upset was on for Supersonic Hanover. Big shout out to Ghislaine Paquette. The Paquette pick in race 8. Number 5, Supersonic Hanover at 9-1. A 3-year-old gelded son of propulsion out of special appeal by Cantab Hall. For the ownership group of Burgess Racing 24, Charles Foster, Tim Mansfield, Stuart McEachern, Blair Burgess trained, Nick Stewart, driven to win. A sharp winning effort tonight. They could not get to him. 159 and 3, and again, another big shout out to our friend of the show, Ghislaine Paquette, his top selection here at 9-1. Prices for the 8, Supersonic Hanover 2010. Exactor came back at $104.10. Dollar try, $342.85. Super for $1. $1,702.10. 20-cent superfecta worth $340.42. And then there were 3. 8 minutes to post time. Race number 9. We go back onto the pace one final time tonight for the Autumn Series Final. It'll be 2- and 3-year-old pacing fillies up next for a purse of over $23,000. Exactor try, super, a pick 3 opportunity, and a chance for a sweep of the Autumn Series. It goes to the 1, Islamabad. Austin Sori on board, tries to triple up tonight. 8 minutes to post time. The pick 3 is next. Here's that rundown for race number 8. Global News was 8. Forbidden Treasure 3rd. Missy's Magic Man 2nd. Southview Aviator 6th. Supersonic Hanover Gate to Wire winner. Should have known better 5th. Jokic was 7th. The Lion King was 4th. From the top in 8, 3, 2, 6, 1, 5, 7, and 4. Again, our final pacing event in the 9th. Pick 3 starting up onto a pair of trots for races 10 and 11. 5 minutes away from the Autumn Series final next.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
So, live money update, right? $8,000 plus pick 5 pool, just $527 in play now moving forward. $528 in play for the pick 4 pool of $6,000 plus. It was the upset. Supersonic Hanover at 9-1, throwing a wrench into the late multi-leg wagers here in the 9th race. Many singling on the 1. Islamabad. Top selection for Lou, Gislan, Melissa, Nathan, myself, and again, Gislan. Top selection. Race number 8 was Supersonic Hanover. Well done, Gislan, with that upset. We'll see them on post parade for this Autumn Series final next. 2-year-old as well as the 3-year-old Pacing Fillies, battling for over $23,000 in purse money. Stepping out on parade now, the Fillies for the Autumn Series final, over $20,000 in purse money here. Exactor tries Super the pick 3. Number 1, Islamabad, trying to go 3 for 3, a series sweep for Islamabad, possible here for owners Francis Picard along with Claude Thibault. Gerard Demers training, Austin Sori on board, trying to go 3 for 3 over London in the Autumn Series. Number 2, Baby Bell, Mark McDonnell on board for the owners, Kim, Scott, and Kelly McNiven, as well as Doug Haywood. Jared Mann training, Mark McDonnell driving to Baby Bell. Number 3, Chargent Patricia. It's Daryl Thiessen driving for Mark West Racing Stable. Jeff Gorchesny, Gabriella Sasso trains. Sylvain Grenier, owner, trainer, driver of number 4, Good Pride. Then 5, Heads Carolina. Heads Carolina, post 5. It's the Gray Filly by Sunfire Blue Chip racing for owner, trainer Kevin Enman. Garrett Rooney trying for his triple. St. Lad's Crypto 6, Jason Ryan on board for St. Lad's Farm of Bell River. Gerald Lilly trains. Outside chance here, right now a second choice at 8-5. It's number 7, Century Moo. This one for Les Écuries. Mark Jelena along with Gilles Gouet, the Rennie Barassa. Rennie trains. Dale Spence tries to double tonight aboard 7. A Century Moo, a 2-year-old with that outside gate. She's a daughter of Catawash. So here we go. 7, Pacing Fillies for an Autumn Series final. So number 1, Islamabad's going to be on all kinds of tickets here. The multi-leg wagers, possibly a single. Stag Party, a sire. She's from Royal Majesty Mare, Rainbow Palace. She is bred and owned, co-owned by Francis Picard. Out of Quebec, Claude Thibault, also on the ownership line. Going 3rd time for trainer Gerard Demers, and 3rd time Austin Sori in the sulky. She's got a pretty good record this season. 11 for 18 in the top 3. And should she win this race, well, it'll put her earnings on the season near $30,000. And again, she'll try for the Autumn Series sweep right here. Austin Sori's been in the winner's circle a couple of times. Islamabad. Rail to work with here. Should mention she was a little steppy on occasion last start, so something to consider here possibly. A little less than 2 minutes now for the Autumn Series. Exactor try super and a pick 3 opportunity. Number 2, Baby Bell. One to consider here, leaving right next door to the heavy favorite. Baby Bell was finishing 4th in her Autumn Series division race back on October 13th. She went over to Flamborough for a heart-building win, rolling gate to wire in 2 minutes 2/5. In the latest, her back half there, 59-2. So Baby Bell expected to get a great trip in here. 6-1, third choice currently, less than a minute. Longest shot on the board, I believe, has a solid chance in here for a top 3 or 4 finish. This is number 5, Heads Carolina, Gray Daughter of Sunfire, blue chip here. Garrett Rooney with a pair of wins already tonight. Heads Carolina. She's just got to mind her manners. There's a few X's throughout the program lines, but she's been behaving in recent starts. Starter John has called them in. Gate is now moving. Pacing fillies lining up. Going on to the upper turn, Islamabad, Austin Sori, Baby Bell, Mark McDonnell. Charging Patricia, Daryl Thiessen, Good Pride, Sylvain Grenier. Heads Carolina, Garrett Rooney, St. Led's Crypto, Jason Ryan, Century Moo, Dale Spence. All 7 fillies on gate. Picking up speed, here they come. $23,000 Autumn Series Final. They're off. It's on. Century Moo got a reminder to leave sharply. Jumping it off at the start was the 6, St. Lance Crypto. So, Century Moo and Dale Spence went out for the earliest lead. It is on top quickly by 3 open lengths, keeping it together. From the inside to be second was Islamabad, and she is already thinking about it. Century Moo, though, could be driving on here. These two together, battling on towards the quarter mile clocking. They are smoking by this quarter. 28 flat. Nothing settled just yet. Islamabad working to grab control, has now done so at 1-9. Islamabad went to the top. Century Moo took her for a piece in that one, traveling up on the outside and moving into third. Here comes Good Pride. Good Pride is outside and moving forward. Charging Patricia, switching to the outside and fourth. Here's the halftime. It was 57-4. For the leader, for the favorite, Islamabad. Second best on the outside for Good Pride. Third and in, Century Moo. Out there in fourth, Charging Patricia. Saving ground was Baby Bell. Then next to last, Heads Carolina, gapped off trailer. St. Led's Crypto through the backstretch. Second and final time. Lead back up to 2.5 lengths here for Islamabad, being chased towards 3/4. Islamabad breaks the beam there. 126-2. Islamabad still doing good things up front. Century Moo is all alone in second, battling on for third. Baby Bell against Good Pride into the backfield springs. Heads Carolina, 8 left to go for Islamabad. Second best has been Century Moo. Baby Bell holding third. Islamabad for the Autumn Series sweep and an Austin Sorry triple on the night. Century Moo was second, Baby Bell third, then it was Heads Carolina, a Good Pride, St. Led's Crypto, and Charging Patricia. A 157 flat new mark, Islamabad in the Autumn Series. Returning to the winner's circle here in London, number 1 is Islamabad, a 3-year-old bay filly by Stag Party from the Royal Majesty mare. Rainbow Palace, owned and bred by Francis Picard. Warwick, Quebec, sharing ownership with Claude Thibault. Gerard Demers training Austin Sorry, driven to win. The filly is going to go home with a new speed badge of 157 flat after sweeping the Autumn Series. 6th career win for the filly. She now goes close to $30,000 in career earnings. Islamabad going 3 for 3 over London, 3 for 3. Gerard Demers and Austin Sorry teaming up, a 157 flat new mark. Islamabad, congratulations. 210 across the board for Islamabad. Exactor was worth $6.50. Dollar try $12.25. Super for $1. 67.75 to 20 center worth $13.55. Ninth race rundown is Islamabad on top. Baby Bell was third. Charging Patricia seventh. Good Pride was fifth. Heads Carolina finishing fourth. St. Led's Crypto was sixth. Century Moo was finishing second. From the top, a 1, 3, 7, 5, 4, 6, and 2. That's Superfecta in there with Islamabad on top, paying over $60. Big price for that Superfecta. Congratulations to the connections of Islamabad shipping in to sweep the Autumn Series. And congratulations, Austin Sori, driving triple this evening thus far. 4 minutes away from race number 10 on the trot for our final two. Exactor Try, Superfecta, late double next. So again, this coming Friday, most would know, Halloween, right? October 31st, and we are racing a 5:50 start time for this coming Friday. Live racing, airy cocktails, and a wicked costume contest, all happening here on Friday night. Join us this Friday, October 31st, a thrilling night of spooky live racing, airy drink specials, costume fun. At the Top of the Fair restaurant, there's going to be some Halloween-themed name races, including the Trick or Trot, Pumpkin Patch Pace, Fright Night Finale, and more. The drink specials include Jack-O-Lantern Spritz, Vampire's Mule, Drunken Pumpkin. The costume contest taking place top of the fair, Dress to Impress or to Scare. Your chance to win big with us. Enter between 5 and 7:30. For that, the Classic Rock 98.1 MCs will be drawing for 10 finalists, and we'll choose the top 3 costumes from those 10 prizes, including dinner for 2, top of the fair, betting vouchers, Bulldog Brews, buckets of beer, and more. And again, if you happen to be racing Friday evening, feel free to dress up your horses. We saw the Hamlin send out Shoulda Known Better with the skeleton paint. Looked great there this evening in race number 8. Just an idea, if you feel like you want to get involved with your horse for a costume on Friday evening, be creative. You've got some time to think about it. Your chance to win one of two $100 Wilson's Tack gift cards, sponsored by the Raceway. And if you happen to be a caretaker that night, well, why not dress up in costume as well? Your chance to earn more ballots towards winning one of those Wilson's Tack gift cards. Again, $100 gift card to Wilson's Tack, sponsored by the Raceway. 2 of them given away for the Paddock Halloween contest in dressing up a horse for Friday night's race card. Trotters on parade. Race number 10 of 11. 7 irons got the rail. Mark McDonnell driving for Lorraine Parr of London. Robert Jarvis trains. Daniel Lawson owning Pat Bissett training number 2. Kill Martin Dreamer. Lauren House will be driving. Here's the 3 Dealin' Double. This one going out for owner-trainer Mark McCormick of Clinton. Daryl Thiessen driving 3 Dealin' Double. Here's number 4, Gua Dream. It's Connor Wade owning. Riley Simpson training. Austin Sorey trying for his 4th win on the night. Paul McKenzie up on 5, Olina. This one for Danielle Lunan along with Linda Dennis. David Jim King is training Paul McKenzie on the 5, Olina. 6 was scratched. Number 7, Wanda's Wonder, now owned by Triple S Equine. Conditioned by Pam Forgey. Garrett Rooney on board. Trailing spot for 8, Downstairs Party. It's Sam Fillion listed for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainers Cassidy Schneider. And one more to look at there is number 2, Kilt Martin Dreamer, again for Tanya Lawson. Trainers Pat Bissett. Driver is Lauren House. Down to a field of 7 here with the scratch of number 6. Birthday wishes going out to a few that are involved in harness racing across the country. Well, Katie Giddy, who was with Grand River Raceway, it's her birthday. Enjoy the rest of your night, Katie. Scott Rollison down east. Nate Harding, Brett Lester, Charlie Matthews, Ryan Perot, all celebrating birthdays today. Enjoy the rest of it, folks. Kill Martin Dreamer here in race number 10. Right now, a co-favorite, 3-1, with the 3 and 5. You know, this is a great betting board. No clear-cut favorite, no clear-cut long shot here. Kill Martin Dreamer, as good as any in here. Bang up second, 2 back, and got into some parking trouble in the women's driving challenge here on Harness the Hope Night. So just trying to work out a better trip in this one. Number 2, Kill Martin Dreamer, with the House going back on board. Number 3, Dealin' Double. Now, that latest line, that's likely the best I've seen him go this season. And he was placed a winner. He was good enough to win, finishing second, but he did get placed a winner. It was on top all the way. He took on all challengers, just got nipped late, but again, he was placed a winner. And for me, it's the best I've seen him really all season. I mean, he had some fight. He wasn't giving up. 5-2 right now, a second choice behind number 7, Wanda's Wonder. Number 4, Gua Dream, had Austin Sorey driving last time out, finishing 3rd behind the placed winner Dealin' Double. Southview Aviator was a setback to 2nd. Again, Gua Dream finishing 3rd. Right now, a price player at 9-1 makes him the 2nd longest shot on the board here. Less than 2 minutes. It's the late double starting up. So number 7, Wanda's Wonder, for the new ownership of Triple S Equine. Pam Forgey now training. Decent qualifier, back half there, 59-4. That was on the morning of October 16th in London. Wanda's Wonder. Missed a couple of months prior to this start, so maybe Pam Forgy has had a little more time to work with Wanda's Wonder. Coming in off the bench for the new connections, Garrett Rooney trying for the driving triple here. The more I look at this race, the more I kind of like this outside starter. Number 7, Wanda's Wonder. Again, for new connections here. Yet to hit the board in 2025. Just a one-time winner last season from 27 outings. So this year, not much to write home about. But again, switching for new connections. Number 7, Wanda's Wonder, holding at 5-1. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. A wide open field of 7 on the trot for race number 10. Along the inside, it's 7 iron. Then Kilmartin Dreamer, D-Lin Double, Gua Dream, Olina. Outside chance for Wanda's Wonder. Downstairs Party is in the trailing spot. Down to 7. 10th race, top of the stretch. Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, D-Lin Double wants another front end mission this evening in London. D-Lin Double quickly to the top. Away for a 2-hole ride. Kilmartin Dreamer, the front 2 with 5 lengths of separation early. On 7 iron, who's third, midfield 4th. Downstairs Party got away cleanly. Then in the 5th spot, Gua Dream. Olina, earliest trailer was Wanda's Wonder. Well sprung out here to the opening quarter, 15 lengths front to back. And fronting was D-Lin Double. Hot quarter for this. 28-4, D-Lin Double. Second choice here at 5-2 in command for Thiessen. Kilmartin Dreamer for the trip second. 7 iron is racing from third. A peek to the outside and fourth. Downstairs Party is going to get underway for Filion. That'll be a toe up for Olina, who took the late action to close up here as a 7-5 favorite, looking to catch up to cover in the trailing spot. Wanda's Wonder gets underway, and to that one's left ahead of her is Gua Dream over the half in a minute and 1/5. D-Lin Double heading to the backside, though Downstairs Party appears to be going best of all here late. Downstairs Party at 8-1 takes control for Filion and drives off. D-Lin Double is second. Kilmartin Dreamer got right lined out of third. Olina under urging, 4th and wide, 5th and in. A 7 iron. The back markers are Wanda's Wonder. Gua Dream over by 3/4. 129-4. 29-3 through the third. Off stride went the 3, D-Lin Double. D-Lin Double down into the safety lane. Downstairs Party brings them on in. Second best, Kilmartin Dreamer. Olina third. Clear winner, Downstairs Party on top. Kilmartin Dreamer second, then it was Olina and 7 iron. 2 minutes, 3/5. Trainer Cassidy Schneider meeting up with Downstairs Party. Downstairs Party. He brings it tonight. 6-year-old Big Yellow Son of Kadabra from the Tom Ridge Dam, Misty Ridge. Owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy. Winning trainer Sam Filion on board. Sharp victory for Downstairs Party tonight. In 2 minutes, 3/5, his 12th career win. It's number 4 on the season. Downstairs Party victorious here. Another upset at 8-1. Congratulations. So race number 10 goes official. Awaiting prices here now. Downstairs Party on top here at 8-1. 8-2, 5-1. Win price 1830. Exactor 131.10. Dollar try came back at 146.25. Dollar super 979.70. 20-cent superfecta at 195.94. Seen some really nice superfecta payoffs this evening in London. We've got one more to go. 11th and final up and coming. No changes. 8 starters for the exactor try and a non-jackpot high 5 finale. We're going to offer up 10 minutes to think about it. There's that rundown for the 10th. 7 Iron 4. Kilmartin Dreamer 2nd. Dealin Double 7. While Dream was 5th. The Olena 3rd. The 6 at scratch. Wanda's Wonder 6. A downstairs party was the race winner from the top of 4, 2, 7, 5, 3. Scratch 6 and 1. Finale, high five finale, right? Non-jackpot, 7 minutes away. Kind of a wide open affair. Will pays are on display now. Pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. Will pays. Been some price players involved, but a few heavy favorites as well. In the late going here tonight, opening as a favorite, number 1, Made Up Magic. Bump back up in class off a sharp win from the 7-hole. Gets a rail to work with tonight. 5-2 for number 2, Coming Fashion. 1 and 2 appear to be strong players in the high five finale. 6 minutes. Here's your field of trotters. Race 11, High Five Finale. Number 1, Made of Magic. It's Daryl Thiessen driving for owner-trainer Dean Wall. Number 2, Coming Fashion. Garrett Rooney for Randy Fulmer. Phil Catcher, Randy Trains. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving number 3, Rose Run Zeb. This one tries to double up over London. Number 4, it'll be All Star Goldie. Another one coming off a big win, Sam Filion. Trying to come right back in this one for All Star Farm, Steve Watson, Steve Trains. Budinsky, number 5, Mary Ratchford, owning and training. Austin Sorey trying for a walk-off Grand Slam in this one. The Great Reset is 6, Lauren House, owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with the breeder, Chantel Rice. 7 outside, Monteverde, it's Nick Stewart for Kerry Howard, trainers Jeff Graham. And a trailing spot for the 8 spun from Magic, Jason Ryan. The call tonight for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainers Cassidy Schneider. 8 trotters for an exactor, try, and the High Five Finale. There went the 6, the Great Reset. Again for House and Rice. So number 2, Coming Fashion's got some pretty good form. Coming in, you look through the chart lines and we see 4 wins plus the runner-up finish. In the last 6, 6-time winner this season. Season's mark over Sarnia's 5/8 track, 159-2. The latest victory was a hard-fought win, battled first up a long ways, back half and 59 flat. Garrett Rooney. It's a pretty good shot here to triple on the end of this evening's card. Here's number 1, Made of Magic. Dean Wall of London, owning and training. Looking after this one now with Daryl Thiessen on board. Had the big victory last time out from the outside post 7. A winner in 2 minutes, 1/5. Another one that picked up the season's mark over Sarnia's 5/8, 58-1. His A game would certainly win this with ease. Just keeping him calm, cool, and collected prior to this finale. Number 1. Made of Magic. It's a great shot to make it 2 in a row over the Forest City Oval. Number 6, the Great Reset. Found an easier spot last time out. It was going coast to coast in that one. The score in 2:01-2. He'd have to up his game to get there tonight. He'd have to be a second or 2 quicker, right? But more than capable, this, our track record holder on the trot. The Great Reset, 3-time winner this season. $40,000 banked. And would be the highest earner this season of this field. The Chestnut, the Great Reset. Indigo, post 6 next. 2-minute warning goes up now, less than 2 minutes. Getting a look at a speed threat here in number 4, All-Star Goldie. Going away winner last time out, that is. Anne-Marie Turenne was driving in the Women's Driving Challenge, held here on Harness the Hope night, was on top all the way, and they could not get close to her. Sub 2-minute speed win in 1:59.1, a winner by 9. Steve Watson, co-owner and trainer, Sam Filion, gets listed tonight. This 7-time winner in 2025 took her mark at Grand Rivers 5/8, 156 flat. Again, she's got a big motor, and she could be going for the lead in this one, leaving right behind the car. There is lots of speed on gate here. Going to be very interesting to see who comes out on top early to lead this one. Again, lots of speed threats with their nose on gate for this high five finale. Less than a minute. Likely the best value on the board have to come with number 7, Monteverde. Didn't work out for him last time out, racing preferred types at the Flamborough, still clocking 57 and 4 speed there. Had a win before that. It was gate to wire over London, 59 and 1. Just a tough post to overcome, but in my opinion, the best value on the board got to be for 7, Monteverde at 11 to 1. If you could work out any kind of trip here, you could pull off the upset. The starter has called them in. Race 11 finale. Gates rolling. Final race of the night. We're going to do it all over again tomorrow, Tuesday, 5:50. Again, Friday, the Halloween card. Another one starting up at 5:50. On the inside, Made of Magic, Coming Fashion, Rose Run Zeb, All-Star Goldies in the center. Badinsky, The Great Reset, Monteverde, back to your spot. Spun from Magic, Field of 8, behind the gate. Picking up speed, here they come. The Rough, off stride, 3, Rose Run Zeb to a break. Made of Magic and Thiessen teeing this one up early. Made of Magic fronting early up on the outside. All-Star Goldie looking for a spot up close and may have the ringside seat here. She's diving for the pylons now to duck and tuck into second. So Made of Magic will be showing the way here. The mare All-Star Goldie pocketed up in second. Coming Fashion to be third. Badinsky left sharply to be fourth. Spun from Magic. Tight lines fifth. Sixth for The Great Reset, Monteverde next to last. Gatebreaker, a Rose Run Zeb distanced off of the field, following up a quarter, clocking of 28 and 4. Even Money Choice, Made of Magic on the lead with a 9 to 5. Second choice, All-Star Goldie, content to sit second, uncovered and moving up. Here comes Badinsky and Austin Sori with another one in play. Spun from Magic. Longest shot on the board gets the toe up in fourth, fifth and in for Coming Fashion. Still third to last was The Great Reset, Monteverde. Well back to Rose Run Zeb over the half and 60 seconds flat. Up on the outside, Badinsky shoves a half length in front here. Upset in the making. Badinsky tries to go around, though Made of Magic finding more along the inside as they go into full speed ahead. Up and by 3/4, 1:29 and 3. Made of Magic comes back against Badinsky, but he's not done yet. He's living on the outside in second. The mare All-Star Goldie holding third, way up on the outside, coming late. Here's our track record holder showing up. The Great Reset, the Chestnuts in with a shot. Made of Magic still going forward. Badinsky, All-Star Goldie, The Great Reset. Made of Magic, 4 left turns, home and cooled for Thiessen. Tight for the deuce, All-Star Goldie in a place photo against Badinsky. The Great Reset in for 4, 2 minutes flat. So number 1, Made of Magic. Getting passed up the backside, and he dug down deep to come back on and win it here at even money. 1, 5, 4, 6, and 2. Great battle through that final half. Made of Magic versus Budinsky. Made of Magic, good to go here. A winner in 2 minutes flat. 17th career win. It's number 5 on the season. Again, the high five winning combination: 1, 5, 4, 6, and 2. Back to the winner's circle. Made of Magic, 5-year-old son of looks like a Chippendale from the striking Sabra mare, Boots and Hearts. Owned and trained by Dean Wall of London. Daryl Thiessen on board, meeting up with the winning caretaker, Claire, and owner-trainer, Dean. The Walls and Thiessen teaming up. Made of Magic for 2 in a row over London. A victory tonight in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. Oh, he was a fighter tonight. Made of Magic. Took them all on, and he scores to win, returning $420. Exactor was worth $31.90. Dollar try, $46.60. High five, 20 center, $124 and change. Late double came back at $38.40. Pick 3, $5.22. Dollar pick 4, $2.85, $55. The pick 5, 20 center, $61.42. Official rundown, race 11. Made of Magic won it. A Coming Fashion 5th. Rose Run Zeb was 8. All-Star Goldie 3rd. Budinsky was 2nd. The Great Reset 4. Monteverdi 6. Spun from Magic 7th. Mile 2 minutes flat. 2 in a row over London. Made of Magic. Top down, a 1, 5, 8, 3, 2, 4, 6, and 7. That's a wrap on the Monday evening card. There's still some simulcasting in-house. Back to it tomorrow evening. 11 more races getting underway at 5:50. Thank you for joining us tonight. The Eye in the London Sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great evening.